Just doing the final few audio checks. Just got my new computer in, or my upgrades in, so I had to redo the entire installment. And had to change my OBS around a little bit. Right, welcome everyone to another episode of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, everything has changed in the settings. Like I said, clean sweep my entire computer. I had to do everything from scratch again. So before we do anything, before we continue with anything, let me fix this as usual. Let's see, hot layout. Yeah, so basically everything is factory reset, if you will. Let's see, okay, this one is not in the right position. Off gauge unlocked, yeah, okay. Looks alright. Let me go to my system configuration, character configuration. Hotbars, there we go. So, another thing I want to do in the future, in the near future, I want to continue back with my Warhammer Dark Omen run again. And see how far we'll get. Kind of interested to see. 3 hotbars on the left. Well, I don't need a pet hotbar really, but... So what did I just slide to the left, to the right here? What are these hotbars? Which ones are those? Interesting. There we go, 7 and 8. Okay, so let's turn the rest off. Won't need that. I guess we can just do it like that. I'm gonna remove everything because everything's reshuffled right now, so we'll just build our hotbar from scratch. It's probably quicker. There we go. Let's start from scratch. So first off, we have Fast Blight. Goes there. We got Fight or Flight. Action change settings. Okay, so this one turns into that one. You can actually separate them, I believe. Let's put that one there. Riot Blade, which is the second attack. Total Eclipse, which is AoE. Shield Bash, put that there. Iron Will is... Is that this threat thing? Yes. It's our taunt. Well, it's not a taunt really, it's our enmity buff. There we go. Shield Lock. Throw that in there. Rage of Alone. Following by right. There we go. So this one. Wait. It says Rage of Alone, but it turned into Royal Authority instead. Next, okay. We got Sentinel, which is a cooldown. Do that there. Circle Swarm. Alright, that one can go here. Spirits Within. That one can go here. Sheltron. Let's go here. Prominence, what is that? It's a follow-up of that one. Cover. Go here. Hallowed Ground. That's the ultimate cooldown, I guess, there. Bulwark. I can go here. Goring Blade. So this following action changes the settings. Enabled Fight or Flight and Goring Blade. Okay. Delivers an attack potency of 700. Can only be executed while under the effect of Goring Blade ready. Okay, so they changed that completely. Got Divine Veil. I can go there. What else? Clemency. That's my heal. So you can throw that there. Royal Authority. It's already changed. That's fine. Intervention. This is start. What is this one again? Increases damage reduction by additional 10% if Rampart or Sentinel. Where is my Rampart attack anyway? That's a roll, isn't it? Yep. Okay, now we can go there. What else do we have? Sheltron, Divine Veil, Clemency, Royal Authority, Intervention, Holy Spirit. Deals blah blah blah. Okay, what is this? Single target? Divine Might Potency and Requiescat. I can't even pronounce that, honestly. Holy Spirit. Alright, let's move all of these a little bit further. What else do we have? Holy Spirit Intervene. Rushes to the target with a potency of 150. Probably like a PvP skill, isn't it? What level are we? We're 78. So this one apparently is my class quest, I'm assuming. Or... how does this work? Passage of Arms. Action not yet learned. But we do know Holy Circle. Yes, okay. So that's a class quest, I'm assuming. Since we haven't learned that, throw it away. The effect of Divine Might will prioritize Requiescat under the effect of both. Yo, Charles, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes, I am. If you want to join, you can join if you'd like. Sorry, I'm still trying to set things up a little bit here. On the effect of Atonement ready. So, when is that? Grants Atonement ready, so that one goes here. Then we got Roll. Low Blow, that's another stun, that one can go here. Provoke, that one can go here. Interject, that's kind of like a stun as well. Can go here. Got Reprisal. Let's put that over there. Arm's Length. Okay, can go here, I suppose. Shirk, diverts enmity. I don't really need that. I'll put it there just in case I do need it, which is going to be rare. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. That's fine, I guess. All right. Are you in the Fellowship as well, Charles? I'm in my own one, actually. Final. Still doing a lot of things setting up. Like, you know, new computer, etc. Well, not, like I said, I keep saying new computer. Technically it is. The only thing that's not the same is... or the only thing that's the same is the casing of my computer. Beside that, everything else has changed. I had a list of things I needed. let me send you an invite so we can join the stuff together. Just dropping some stuff here and there. Since we got Crawler Cocoon. I wish I could just deposit it, but that doesn't seem to be working. That thing maybe here? Perfect. Got bat wings. I don't even know where I left those. Bat wings, Fedora wings, imp wings, Argon wings. That's a bat wing? No. Surely I have bat wings here somewhere. Argon? Bat wing, there we go. We got some blood. This is all for crafting. I guess most of this can go to my girlfriend. Wouldn't really do this much. She likes crafting, so having the extra materials is definitely gonna help. It's a puck wing. Like I said, I just wish they had like a right-click deposit into guild bank thing. That works on your retainers, it does not work on your bank. How you doing, Charles? You got some mole meat. So technically, I didn't play much off stream. I just went and helped my girlfriend do a few things, which didn't give me any experience. However, it did end up giving me a few of these items. I'm pretty much the same. Like, this is the exact same experience I had when I joined, or when I left the stream. Gabu thing. It's the second one. This is vicious secretions. Should do some of the dailies as well. Do you want to do a dungeon, Charles? We can do a dungeon if you like. Or is there anything you need help with, or... Let me close my door a little bit, because... Man, these kids are noisy. There. I mean, they're kids, so, you know, kids are always noisy, but these are extra noisy. Holy moly, those are my neighbor's kids. It's like they're standing next to my door. Alright. Just let me know when you're ready. We can do one. Let me, like I said, I'll throw you an invite first, or a friend request as well. Bomb ash. I didn't even know if we need any of this, but might as well keep it. What about this? Forgotten orchestra by the sun. Okay. Don't need that. I want to keep this one. Okay, we have more junk. Let's say that's what it is, junk. Uncommon junk. Mossy stone greatsword. Okay, that does not look like a greatsword. Cannot execute at this time. Maybe I can give these to you. I'm not sure if you can use them. Okay, that goes there. I think all I remember is I need tombstones. That's what I need. 500. Got 9 mushrooms and a leaf. And some muddy water. Tawny latex in this case. 9 shrooms. And a leaf. They're probably over here. Don't I have that leaf? There it is. Alright, let me see. Player search. There we go. What is your character's name, Charles? Search conditions. Or what is your level? You said you were Charles D. Execute. There you go. Oh, invite. That's an invite. Send friend request. Alright. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll queue duty finder. Is there anything specific or you just do a random one for the experience? Because we can queue the daily duty thingy. I noticed there's a delay in our stream. So, I think I hadn't changed the latency on the stream yet. P, L, L, K, J, no, U. That's it. I mean, I doubt we can do this one. No, I knew it. I'm almost a monk, so any experience. Alright, just leveling one that one's the one that gives the most experience, etc. Man, it's been a while since I streamed, so I'm just trying to go through things. The things are getting serious. Do you have a full account or do you have a trial account? If you have a full account, I might be able to invite you into the guild as well. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe you can already invite to company. Ah, you're on a trial, okay. So I can't invite you to the guild yet. Guild's only for paying members. That's fine, that's fine. There's so much you can do on a trial account, really. And the nice thing about a trial is you can really test the game properly if you like it before spending any money. But it gave me a notification. You should be here. There you I have to check if I have my macros. I can do that while tanking though, that's okay. Oh wow, we get Sastasha, the very first dungeon. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Guess that was stored on my computer somewhere. We'll have to make a new one. So I gotta find my new. I gotta create a new macro. Thought I had it, but apparently it's was tied to my other computer. That's a shame. You should always eat food. I'm not sure if you have any food active, Charles. If you don't, eat something. It's a 3% extra experience. Sure, it's not a lot, but it does help in the long run. Oh, I keep pressing an attack I don't even have yet. Did someone actually read the text? I don't think so. Oh, they did. Tony Chopper. Foe Striker. Pass. Pass. I don't need any of that. It's just gonna clog up my inventory. Man, they're dropping all tank gear. They should drop some rogue gear instead. We got 2 rogues, or 2 monks, I mean. There we go. Going through this dungeon at lightning speed. We're almost done. Mistbeard's Cove. How come I can't target this guy? Come on. There you go. Alright. Full staff. Come here, fish stick. guys have become so easy. Look how much damage he gets. They nerfed these bosses big time. Yo, Kraken, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. There you go. GG. Did you level up from that? Nope. Player accommodation. Let's give it to the healer. Loot. Pass. Hard pass. I'm not sure if I have that one. I don't. It says I don't, but I think I have it. If I win it, I'll give it to Charles so I can... Oh wait, can't trade, use a trial. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just upgraded my computer, that's why I haven't been online for in a while. It's my first time live in a few days again. But yeah, finally upgraded my computer, so I'm definitely happy with that. Still waiting on the loot to be rolled. I didn't have it yet. Now I do. Nice. Yeah, I noticed there's a latency. I think I didn't change that on the stream because I had to redo all my settings again. I reckon the stream is like 30 seconds behind or so. Are you level 30? Awesome. It means that was a good run, some good experience there. Congratulations! Now you can become a monk. There were a few other things I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I need to make that macro again. /P. I'm gonna make a short macro. If you'd like to rewatch. What is this? Join. Let me see if this works. I just made a small macro. Oof, that's pretty long. Can we change that? And it does 3 texts. I don't want 3 texts. How do I do that? That used to be different. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh no, this is my own account. This is my account I'm doing right now. But I had to do I don't want it to do in 3 lines. Maybe individual, maybe that one's longer. That's also 3 lines. On your main account this time, when you're able to finish your... Yeah. We got a lot done. Not everything, but she's taking a small break. Not like a big break or anything. Just a small break. She's been playing a lot herself as well. I'm trying to fix my macros, but I forgot. Can I just, I don't know. Or join. That doesn't work. For fun. Okay, let me try this again. Wait, I need to do something else. Let me... Sorry for the spam, Charles. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this a little bit better. I'd like to rewatch her run. Or charge for fun. Okay, I think that's something like that. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, man. Macro. There we go. Now it should be okay. Okay. How are you guys doing? You know, it's been a while since I streamed, but yeah, like I said, everything should be better. I'm running on higher graphics now. No stuttering. Just checking, how is it? It's running at 50 frames per second. On what resolution? Graphics settings high. Now it's dropping frames, but still doable, I'd say. Game should start looking a little bit better as well. No more square faces. We're not running on Ultimate though. I don't think my PC would like that. Max. I don't know. So far so good. That. Awesome. What are you drawing? Love your drawings as always. Okay, well, the game seems to be holding up so far on maximum. I guess we're just gonna play on maximum until we find a place where we actually have to lower it. Like, this is one of the worst places you can be in the game. And we are running still at system. Still running at 50 frames, so 40. Okay, it's getting less. Oh well, we'll see. Yo, Shake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Finally got my PC up and running. Things are getting serious. Where are we going? Airship landing. That's right over here. So this is actually my first stress test I did on my computer. I'm doing it right now, actually. Live. Also, Charles, let me know if you need to do another dungeon or if you need some help. I'm gonna see if I can push a little bit forward. Currently running on max settings. Seems to be holding up pretty well. There's Charles, that's one of my streamers. One of my viewers, he's in here right now. Why do you gotta be so tall? I gotta look up. Vexos, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak, but I will do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Mimidoa, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse foundations. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Sirius to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Lanoscea. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly before wrecks begin to pile up around the hillport. This is where you come in. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose to take you to the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you will proceed inside and see to the bombs, along with any kobolds you encounter. Maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the need for caution. Master Mimidoa suspects that if the kobolds are bent upon destroying Sirius, they will have more than a handful of flaming voidsend at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set off the restoration back by moons, if not years. You know as well as I do how the volatile bombs can be. We are to save the beacon, we had best leave soon. Sirius, now accessible. Well, unfortunately you won't be able to join this dungeon just yet, Charles, because this is like a level 70 dungeon if I'm not mistaken. 60. Ooh, it's got a mock emblem. Just give me a holler, Charles, if you need some help, alright? I'm gonna try and run this dungeon. Unfortunately, I would give you some money, but I don't think we can. Let me check. No, I can't trade with you because you're on the trial. Otherwise, I could give you some money to get along. I can't invite you into the guild either, unfortunately. Oh, you can join. You can join, Shake, if you like. Charles is here. Charles is one of my viewers. He's been watching my videos for a long time. So once he's starting level... He's already level 30. You should try and go get your monk, Charles. And this delay is crazy, though. Can I decrease the latency while I'm live? I don't think I can, actually. Stream. Output. Yeah, you should definitely go and get your monk for now. Latest stable release? Stable? I don't know. I need to check. Like, I had to do everything again all over. So I just did a little bit of fimmicking route. Process priority. They changed OBS as well. I'd never updated it when I was using it. Now I updated it and everything's different. Output. Just charging my phone for a second. Not sure if you guys heard that, but that was my phone dying. Stream. Stable. Alright, I don't think it's something I can change right now, but there's definitely a big delay in the chat, in the stream. OBS file, then settings. Just doing some stuff on the background. For a second. Settings. Okay, I'll do this some other time. Alright. Blip. Invite to party. Cannot locate it. Why can I invite you? Friend list. It says you're still offline. There you go. Now it works. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. We can jump in. It's been ages since I did Pharaoh Series Hard, so that's gonna be interesting. See if I can remember it. Yeah, there's still a pretty decent delay in my stream. Yeah, there is a delay. I'm trying to, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that this stream, because I'm gonna have to do some research. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can fix that the stream delay right now. Oh lol. The quest is called Things Are Getting Serious. Let me check where you get it. You get it from Trekrayat. Storm Lieutenant, where is he? Limsa Lominsa Upper Decks, 12.7-12.7. I guess you didn't have the dungeon yet. I always try and pick up all the quests. Like, all of these are dungeon quests. Well, the majority of them. Not all of them, but... I'd say at least 10 or 12 of them. After this, we're gonna do Storming the Hull, which is another one. So yeah, the stream delay, I think I found out a reason, but I need to disconnect my YouTube account from my OBS and reconnect it. And that would allow me to put in a different stream key, which should speed things up a little bit. But yeah, I can't do that while I'm live, so I'll do that for next stream. While we wait, we can do quickly. The Golden Saucer. Fenelon, the Manderville Gold Saucer. Oh wow, 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 wow. Loading times are so much better. That was, well, it wasn't instant, but sure beats waiting 30 seconds. $1,800, I'll take it. Checkpoint, there we go, 10k. It's the highest you can get on the scratch card. I haven't done setting up things yet, apparently. We have Geishels, where are they? Here. What else? We got a run button. Orders. Don't need that. General. Sprint. Oh, there's a jump button. Wow. Okay, we've got the Chocobo. Need my mount as well. Character mount guide. Where's my dropped Chocobo? There we go. And then a return button would be nice, I guess. Yes, you can. You can get mounts on trials. You just need to keep following the main quest, and then the game will give you a quest called My First Chocobo, or My Feisty Little Chocobo. It will appear here. So if you have the main quest, so current main scenario quest, there will be a little text underneath it. Something blah 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 Chocobo. My first Chocobo, something like that. after you've done a certain main quest. And you'll be able to get the mounts. Not all of them, but at least the normal one, the chocobo one. Not this one though, the drought, that's a special one. I don't even remember where I got it from. I just know that I've had it for a long time. I think this is from the Golden Feathers from the Recruited Friend campaign. Selling some cards. Here's a Sahagan card. And a 30th card. Oh, wait, I have the Fenrir card already? 72k, okay. Filament card, Iggy card. Senior, yeah, the really expensive ones I don't have yet. Shake, if you're still listening, just unable to leave party. What? Just give me a holler for a second so I can join. 1 second, I'm whispering you. We got Barba Papa over here. What is he wearing? Why is he wearing an elephant hat? I think there is, Charles. I'd have to double check on that and let you know for a second. I'd have to check up on it. I believe there is, and I think it's still okay. Basically, it counts when you activate it. So right now your trial, you don't need to put in a code. The code starts when you get your upgraded account. And there is from time to time a referral program. I'm not sure if it's always active, honestly. Were there some minigames here? Not there it is. So yeah, we did our first dungeon on maximum settings, and that looked to be alright, I guess. I didn't check the stream actually, I wasn't sure if it was lagging or anything. Mainly was paying attention to the chat, not necessarily the stream itself. Weak. That's crushing? Yeah. Barely, though. Miss. Weak. Pulverizing. Are you able to find it, Shake? It did say there's a pre-quest to that quest. So you'd have to do Why So Serious first. So I guess that's normal Pharaoh Serious. Basically, if you click the link, it will give you reference. Oh, I'm against Barba Papa. Top left. We'll counter with that. That's good, or that one. I guess that's alright. Then we'll take Shiva, I suppose. I'll take the 777 one, maybe. Or the 99, I think I'll take him. So we have top left, down. So we need down left, down right. Now where is it down right? This one. Me versus Barba Papa. Let's go, triple try it. You goody. That's a good one. Let's see. Take your time. Take your time. This is bad. Yep, this is pretty bad. He wins this one. Oh, it's a tie, I guess. Draw, 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 win, lose. Wow, there's a lot of draws here. This is the only guy that won. Guthwind of the 3 diamonds. Do you just, if you can, well, if you can do the quest, I'll join you. If we need to do the other dungeon first, the normal Pharaoh series. Just let me know. Because the quests themselves are super short. Those dungeon quests are always really, really, really short. Okay, so Barba Papa is up against Guthwind. Guthwind is the one that won the first match. Nice. That's a good win. Open to victory. He drew. He drawed. I don't know what to pronounce. That puts me in first place. Well, yes. This guy also won, but he's one capture behind me, so that puts me in first place. Papa's fourth. Final round. Can I battle the guy who's tied with me? Yes, that's him. He's also third. So we have 3 people with 3 points now. Alright, alright. I'm almost done here. Please go first. Nice. Yeah, so there's no way for me to flip this card. There is a way for me to flip that card. There, I win. And that's a good one. That's... Oh, wait. What? Oh, he's clapping for me. I'm like, wait, did you win? There we go. 5 points for with captures. He also won, but he's only got 2 captures, so... I win the tournament! GG! And GG to me! Close call, though. Champion. Did Pyro Pop have the same cards? No, he chose a different deck. Here we go. Come in, it's open. I never finished the quest, it's so irritating that I need to pick up. I know. Never had that problem. Okay, I already had that one. Better on 10 fingers. I mean, there's hardly any cards I'm gonna... All those gold pack cards, I pretty much got most of them already, so... Alright, let me throw you an invite again. I hate that it does that. Friend list. Leap of Fate is underway in the round square. Give me a second to see which Leap of Fate that is. If it's the Chocobo one, I'm gonna join that one. If it's the one with the mushrooms and the rocks, I'm not going to. But if it's this one, I think it is. And it's an easy 4,000 magic points. Alright, alright. Did he have it, though? Take the leap, yeah, but it's not this one, is it? Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Let's have a look. I gotta invite you guys, so... Friend list. Shake. Invite. Kuro. Invite. Wait, there's another tournament underway? Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Yep. Completionist all the way. I want one of those drinks, lady. Give me a drink. Stay here. If I invite again. Friend list P. O. Oh, there it is. Friend list. Kuro. Just let me know, Charles, if you need some help. I'll drop over. I'll drop everything I'm doing and I'll help you immediately to help you progress a little bit as well. You should be able to catch up though, because I'm going at the speed of a snail. Let's see. Hey, it works. It works. This one is good for Moogle stones as well. I got a flying machine. From Warcraft. Warcraft 2, I think. Man, I don't even remember the difference between this one. I know we go from up to down instead from down to up. So we're going downwards. That's the only thing I remember, but that's about it. But I'll do what I always do. Improvise. That's what I do best. Where's my orange juice? I'm not even sure how much I can pull in this dungeon. From the looks of it, a whole lot more. I get a bonus of tombstones as well because it's my first time completing it. Yeah, the stream looks to be running fine on maximum settings, so I went from lowest settings to maximum settings. I'd consider that an upgrade. Guess we gotta clear this first. Oh, I didn't even see that hole. Here. First boss. Man, I don't remember these things at all. Okay, there's ads which I can't touch. I can't tank them. Get a beam. Maybe. That, whatever that was. Gonna hand those over to the ads, it seems. Like I said, improvise. Yes, I have done this dungeon before, but I reckon it's good. I don't know. A whole lot of time. Yeah, I have no memory of this thing whatsoever. Okay, got some giant golem thing. That's the part I'm looking forward to the most. The stuff that I don't remember or the stuff that I've never done. This dungeon being one of them. Run away! I'll stay here for a second. Gotta love that hallowed ground, you know, when I'm low on health or when I can run away from healers and I'll be fine for 10 seconds because I won't get damage. And because we're level 60 now, I can even heal myself with Clemency. So I'm not gonna go down anytime soon. This part I have a small remembrance of, that little fire pot that we just destroyed. There's a treasure on the left. We'll grab it. Gotta get them all. Are there zombies near the door? Oh, not this one. The original Pharaoh series had those zombies at the door. The key. Order Patriarch Pegu. Again, improvise. Zero damage. Interesting. Assuming we had to destroy those. Oh, it's a Bladebringer's mask. That one's fun. cool dungeon though, I like it. Or 3526. Is this still far serious? I don't remember this at all. I thought I did, and now I don't. I've probably done this dungeon like once, and that's it. Gotta get the treasure. Destroying this wall, I don't know why. I'm trying to stop. Just pull everything. Pull the whole room, pull the whole dungeon. One. Right. Because someone's getting an achievement. More than one, actually. Oh, it's a mom bomb. Mama bomb? What is a mom bomb? From Final Fantasy IV? Queen bomb? What is it called? Oh, here it's called the Progenitrix. That's not the original name. So it's going down really quickly, but it's probably going to split itself up like the original. You'll be able to get those later, Charles. Once you reach level 50, those are endgame original game, if that makes sense. Like, there's expansions, but that's like the end game before the expansions. I reckon it's one of those. I have a few of those as well. So you got some while to go for those. We can get them for you relatively easy. Once you reach that point. Big burst. Remedy bomb. Grey bomb. Alright, go to grey bomb. Does she have another form, or is this the final one? I reckon this is the final one. Nice, GG. She looks like Ursula from Disney. In case you didn't hear it the first time, there's another one and another one. Yeah, I forgot to do my promotion this run. Oh well. Thanks, guys. What did we get? How much did I get? We got 15 Poetics, plus 40, because it's a new one. And I got 4 irregular Tombstones of Allegory. Alright, one dungeon done. On to the next one. I gotta turn it in first. Stormflyer. Vexus, you've returned. You've had us worried for a moment. We heard an awful rumbling coming from the deep underground and feared the worst. My men have concluded a preliminary sweep of the lighthouse and dismantled the remains of the bomb's incubators. It would seem that the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We sent scouts in to pursue them, but the passage stretches farther than we expected. Pardon the interruption. Who's this? Whitebeard? No, random dude. While we were securing the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor, and one of the lads noticed it got a sigil of Diamanda and Neldic and Vimelis carved into the handle. I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Yet I cannot seek her out until the tunnels have been secured. I have another favor to ask, Vexus. Would you mind delivering the knife to Lieutenant Treacherate in Elport on my behalf? He is due to meet with the artisans of Neldic and Vilmeli shortly. Alright. Bye, random dude. I expect he'll be waiting at the docks. Do not concern yourself about the tunnels. We'll find out where they lead, however far they may go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you, till sea swallows all. Yeah, I don't give you a salute, because I'm part of the Immortal Flames. Alright, what is that? Over here. Give the Blunt Whittle? Blunt Whittle. The next one will be Storming the Hall. Do you guys have that one unlocked as well? Let me show and shake. Storming the Hall, because I'll be doing that if you guys want to join again. Vexus, I just heard the good news. By Blimion's blessed light, you did it. Saved Pharaoh Sirius. A rusted knife similar to those most commonly carried by sailors to cut rope. The tool is featureless save for the name Diamanda cruelly carved into its shaft. Oh, what's this? I see. Well, I'll be sure to ask about it. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, it's him. Mimidoa. Oi, what's the name? Red coat. How long do you have a run in the tavern before you boys send them shite-eating kobolds best packing, eh? Much more of this, and my hammer and arm will be soft as my illy-willy white arse. This guy, though. A terrifying prospect. No mistake. Luckily, I ain't the one we need to worry about, though, because we've taken Pharaoh Sirius back, and after the walloping our mater gave him, the kobolds will know they'll keep the grubby paws herself in the future, meaning he can go back to restoring the place in peace. Yes, I think it is, Shake. I think it's Hullbreaker Isle hard. Miss Diamanda, while the lads were searching the lighthouse, they found something that might interest you. Does the seafarer Whittle look familiar? All too familiar, though it didn't look so worn down when I last saw it. I made this for Simon before he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith. Simon, as in Captain Simon from the Maelstrom Command. The same. I never meant to be a farewell present, but knowing he used it often and kept it with him to the last, well, it means a lot. Master Mimidoa, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more, to make it into a place to honor the lost, rather than a place to grieve for them. Alright, I'm still doing the pre-quests. Aye, lass, that's the way. There's the things we all would sooner forget, but remembering them what makes us stronger. Wouldn't you agree? Initiate. Speaking of remembering, you remind me of someone. Something about the ice. Ah, aye. You're the spitting image of a lad who once helped me out drive back an army of the undead. A tight, tough bugger he was. Like you, only taller. Never did I find out what happened to him, but looking at you, I'm guessing he's settled down and sired himself an heir or two. It brings the tear to me eye to see you carrying on the family tradition. I'm much obliged to you, lad. Much obliged. I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. If it hadn't been for you, all of our hard work would have been for naught. But I, for one, mean to make the most of this reprieve. I swear to you on my brother's memory, when we finish with Pharaoh Sirius, I will serve as more than just a guiding light to safe waters. It will lead the souls of the lost at the sea back to the familiar shores. Alright. We'll be back. I think, I don't know. This is like the third dungeon in that lighthouse. Some folks see Pharaoh Sirius as a cursed reminder of the calamity, while others see it as a monumentum to Limsa's golden age. But I'll bet it means more to them pair than everyone else in Limsa in Eorzea put together. And someday they'll show the world. Oh, it looks to them like a beacon of hope. I realize I still ain't thanked you properly for giving us all this. Hardly needs saying, I suppose, but the Maelstrom couldn't have done it without you. You can leave the rest to us, though. We'll see that the Smiths don't get disturbed again. Until next time then, Vexus. Yeah, I expect that thing to be fixed next time I'm back. Don't make me go in there for a fourth time. Alright, speak with Denston at the Morabi Dry Docks. Let's go pick that one up. I know, it just seems like that lighthouse is just getting more wrecked every time we go there. Things keep blowing up, etc. Also, that teleport time is crazy fast now with the new upgrade. So much better. It's instant, pretty much. Ever since we took control of the rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Caedalius. When the misty mane of the doxy spools sweep in, there ain't no point weighing anchor as you can't see them in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather. Bill will be listening out a word on how you got on. Thanks for agreeing to this. By the way, having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as an infantryman do wonders for morale. And he wrote, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything in place in the meantime. Give them storm elites a bloody nose for me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle hard. Was it? Which one did you tell me? Hullbreaker Island. Yeah, that's it. Gotta wait for Michel a little bit until he's back. In the meantime, let me check. 349 recommendations, that's good. Tombstone. So I got, what did I get? 500, I got 170. And we need a lot. Alright, he's back, he's back. I guess I'll queue and then I'll know if you guys are ready. You can always decline if you're not. Okay, super. So, okay, this one isn't worth any Moogle stones, unfortunately. It's worth 50 of these, though. This one I remember vaguely. Gotta give the... yeah, there's Mistbeard here. I think he's the final boss. And there's these traps on the floor? Or was that the original Hullbreaker? Got some raptors. Or worms, I believe they're called. Put on my Iron Will. Drink an orange juice just for the experience boost. Welcome, Vexus. Let's get those maiming muscles warmed up, shall we? Never know what hit him. Not that I'm surprised. Only a handful of raptors give you any trouble. Couldn't read the rest. And God only knows what they'd have done to the rest of us. Yeah, the only thing with this dungeon is that there's a gate every time, so you can't pull large packs. Got a battle bird. Pick up the pace, soldier. These ain't even a small fry. What do we got here? Nothing gets the blood pumping like scrapping with an old pack of ravenous beasts. Beasties, is that what he said? Yeah, he said beasties. Well, let's take those beasties with us then. Tap into the primal instincts. Eye of the curl. Speaking of which, let loose the curl. Eye of the tiger, eye of the curl. The corral. Searle. I don't know how to pronounce that. I always so. I'm dying. Always call them corral. There we go. That was close. I had to use my hallowed ground. Paralysis. Yeah. It's just there we go. Are all nice and limbered up? We'll let you loose on some more civilized targets. better than Rossman. Expecting well-nosed Maelstrom pups, were ya? And you're in for a treat. The sirens are here to give you a proper drilling. We'll do our best not to gut you, darling. But once we taste blood, well, old habits die hard. That was it. Well, that was whichever. Didn't nobody ever tell you not to have no fury? I can't read all of that while fighting. It's going too quickly. Did nobody ever tell you not to fury like a siren scorn? You gizzards won't be fit for the chum bucket when we're through with you. More? Sound the bell. The Lady Infernal. Make ready to cannons. Nice, now we got cannons. Blast in front and center. I can't even tank these. These are just AoE guys. Except for the doggo here, I guess. Even the doggo I can't tank. Can't aggro him. These ones I can. Sanguine Siren Stargirl. Targirl. Okay, that was it. Can't really call it a boss, it was more like a gauntlet, if you will. Berserker's Ring, well, I'll agree on it. You can always sell it for tokens. Got King Kong over here. We've got two of them, Donkey Kong and King Kong. Pussycat. Pussycat. Run away! Run away! Of course, can't forget the treasure chest. A Viking ring, sure. Better not be trying to poop at me. I'm gonna get up there and beat you. I do remember this dungeon. I did not remember the Pharaoh Sirius one we just did. This is the one that goes underwater. No, this is a different one. Best of the Sirens already. Kraken's newest acquisition. Right? Blanket Thunder. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VI, yeah. First boss, Mega Volt. We're standing here. Yeah, you stand in the water, I believe. Which makes no sense when you get electrified, but... Whee! Ice skating. I guess you don't need to dodge it, because it's pretty tankable. Guess I should have used that one. Gee, alright, let's see how this macro works. There we go. Promotion for the win. Because it's not as effective when more than half the party is us. But just that other one dude there, maybe, who knows. 360 jump. 720. Hey, treasure chest. Gotta get them all. The only reason I open them is because I don't know which one of them contains pets. Look how much loot there is. Shake just faster. Cast on 6 of them. We got the Barracudas. We're almost there. I believe that's the end of the final part. 7 hells to think I spoke of our skill of arms. More treasure. Oh, it's Storm Commander Riki. She's the one who stands in front of the guild. I yield, I yield. Navigator, that was inspirational. Here we go, mist beer. Or is he? Or isn't he? Grand Storm Marshal Slevrus. The sea swallows all. Seem to be neither treading water, Marshal. I didn't know better. I should think you cared not for a company. Spare me, Admiral. I hope my duty to the Maelstrom above all else. As you well know, nevertheless. I will not deny that the uniform now prevents me from doing my worst. And since all here present are privy to the truth, might we loosen the collar and harken back to the glory days just this once? By your leave, of course. There you go, Mistbeard. As you like, we'll make for a better spectacle. Said I'd never done you again, my old friend. Many a man would trade the wisdom of years for a minute of your youthful hubris. Abandon hope, you fools. Fortune for your face, Mistbeard, king of the 5 seas. I've drowned 100 men on their own decks, ere they took to the sea. Here, have yourselves a whiff of this. Aching for Theric, are you? Let's have a little treasure hunt for it. I mean, we all knew this was Mistbeard. I think he's a pirate king or something, I don't remember. But she's still in command though, Merlswith. Maybe he chooses to have her in command, or she's even stronger than this guy is. No limit breaks? No limit breaks, right, GG. No. He won. Right, another dungeon clear. Right, time to turn that one in. Sage's Path. I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Next one more night in a Dumpor. So if you guys want to do another dungeon, just let me know. We can do it. One more night in a Dumpor. That's probably a Dumpor, I don't know, a Dumpor Keep? It's a Dumpor. I don't know which one. Dumpor. It says a Dumpor. I don't know which one though. I can't tell from the picture either which one. I think a Dumpor had multiple, if I'm not mistaken. You have a Dumpor Keep and a Dumpor Keep Hard, so it's not that one. Yeah, sure, I can wait a moment. I can do the Sage Quest in the meantime. I wasn't gonna do the Sage Quest because you guys were here, but if you guys need a small break, I'll do it in between. No problem. So I guess we're tracking that one first. We're still gonna turn this one in as well. Well, how was it? Did you give them elites the hiding of their lives or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All of Limsa will know the tale ere long. It was a sight to behold, that much I will say. Vexus and his comrades carved their way through beasts and men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace. Pirates turned up at the drill? What in the seven hells did they want? Why, to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but the pirates' power is still bound to the Maelstrom by the Galadian Accord, of course. They never deigned to take part of the exercise, and we've long stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warriors of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Ha! Admit it, you wanted to see if the old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... I deemed it good for morale, but did not come here to speak of that. Vexus, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count you a friend till sea swallows all. Good day, gentlemen. Bye, big guy. Ach, I'd have stowed away on a ferry if I'd known the chief be fighting. Seeing you in action must have woken the spirit of the Golden Age in him. Though I doubt he's spry no as he was back then, I hope you didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old, but the chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Vexus. Thanks for helping out the chief. Okay, that's the same thing. Complete. There we go. Another quest complete. Let's go Sage Path. Speak with Lala Jinjal at the Cypher Gate. Okay, that's nearby actually. Oh, there's a triple triad here. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. They added some new ones. So much to do, so much to do. We are back in action. Okay, I guess we'll wait with the triple triad. Guess we'll do one more night at a dumper. Because I remember I did all the triple triads over here. Now there's two more. Maybe I did certain quests to activate them. Maybe they just added them and I haven't done them yet. I don't know. Maybe because I reached a certain level. What level am I? 78. No, that's not it, probably. Ah, Master Atawa's successor has come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the runes before. The heart of that evil was excised without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, the power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that. Quiet them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavour to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alfane just stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass. This is not the one with Diablos, is it? I think that's a Dumper Keep Heart, and we've done that one. Is this the one with the little jester guy at the end? No, I think we've done that one as well. Right, Alfane. When I heard the news of the trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished, eh? Wear your step in there. Aught fit to frighten an elementals, not to be taken lightly. Be your favourite or the seats here or not. A lost city of a dumper. Oh, it's a lost city. So it's not a dumper keep. It's the lost city of a dumper. A dumper. Right. Let's see if you guys are ready. What are we getting from this one? Heaven's Ward. Let me close this one, because this one is not needed anymore. Heaven's Ward. This one is lower level. This one's 40. Okay, but we do get Moogle stones. So that's good, I suppose. Black Shroud, the lost city of Adampur hard mode. Or is this the one with Diablos? No. We'll see. I remember the place, not this dungeon though. I like the music in this place though. We got 2 dragoons now. Hello. It's 2 layers of eggs. We got some butterflies. First boss. This looks like the same boss as the other one. The one where you have to kill the ads, let the spores hit you so you get the aggro. It probably isn't. can last. Just spamming mana now. I'm not doing damage, all I'm doing is stacking mana so I can heal. Hey baby girl. Good night, beautiful. Thank you for watching the stream. Oh. There, healers who need some. Good night, baby. Love you. You can just go DPS shake. Nah, but paladins on bosses in dungeons, like, they're so insanely survival mode. But that clemency is so overpowered at lower levels. Don't worry though, I'm glad you're here. Oh, there is a stair. Oh, what is this? A Voidmon? Actual act. Yeah, I can't even cast heal because these things keep getting in the way. I'm beautiful. Sorry, I should have realized you don't want that account here. Good night, baby. Rift Dragon. It's another lizard. We're progressing at a decent pace, I'd say. Got this thing. Winged lion. If that's a lion, then I'm a bird. I guess it's half a lion. Ancient Holy. So much for that Ancient Holy. Bad doggo. Alright, Crystallia. Yeah, so no, I have no memory of this place actually. The place, yes. This dungeon, no. Maybe these? I don't know. I've seen these monsters before. What are these? Magic pots? These ones. Mana pots. Well, close enough. I didn't remember this thing at all. I don't even remember this was in Heaven's Ward. I thought this was much later. It's an angelic demon unicorn lady thing. With wings. It had horns and a demon horns and a unicorn horn. What do you mean? No cure for you. Oh, knows resurrect. Life passes on to death. By the grace of the Magi, I shall rise again. Damage taken reduced. Keeps getting stronger and stronger. Easy mode. There we go. Another one down. Shatter. Oh no, it just freezes again. Okay. Back to being a statue. Closer inspection suggests that the scarlet-hued gemms upon its hand and breast were responsible for breathing life into the stone. Right, let's see. Next dungeon. Sky Pirates. Is that a dungeon? Speak with Rontramal at Camp Cloudtop. Probably. Oh, wait, it's the wrong one. This one. Sky Pirates. Alright, Shake. Thank you for joining. Take your time. If I'm still alive after, if you're done, if you want, we can do another one. But for now, I appreciate the help. We did 3 dungeons in a row, so that's pretty good. You returned from your expedition into the Lost City. That as well. We, for our part, have succeeded in easing the elemental disquiet. But tell us, Vexus, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect Answer-celled statues, creation of the Undemper Magi, I imagine. Excuse me. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when the fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have caused to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume that the Adampori built them to repel the armies of the Mach. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of years has dulled the statue's senses, and that they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of another different order, Voidsend, the kind employed by the Magi. The elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain much, yes. Voidsend, monstrosities, and an undying guardian of stone. The war of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. As well, these ancient relics have been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Vexus. One more night in a dumper. Alright, quest complete. What do you have here? Taint misbehaving, what is this? White Mage quest, okay. Let's see. Well, before we do anything, since we have a small break now, let's do the Sage Path. And while we're there, we should probably do those two triple triads that were unlocked as well. Let's have a look, shall we? So here... None of them are here. Okay. I believe one of them was right about here. Yes, it is. The other one was a bit further down. There, the off castle. Alright, let's see if they actually have cards. Sometimes all you need to do is win, that's it. Hello, Morden. I may be one of the fiercest sailors on the 5 seas, but it doesn't mean I don't derive pleasure from a bit of friendly competition every now and again. In fact, ever since coming ashore, I've been finding myself with more and more time to invest in the game, and I reckon it ain't half bad. Alright, so he's got one card that we don't have yet. Man, all my decks are gone as well. Okay, recommend them. Okay, I think that was the one we needed. There we go, he's done. Thank you for playing, sir. Thank you for the card. I'm out of here. Okay, here's the other triple triad. And after that one, we'll do the Sage's Path. Unlock this. Wait, do we already have the Sage? We did not. O Golkaya. Triple Triad Challenge. Challenging me to a game of cards, is ya? Well, brace yourself, lad. The winds tell me the tides of luck be in my favor today. Okay, he's got 2 cards we need. Judging from his match fee, he's not going to be too terrible. Roulette and plus. When cards are played, 2, okay. He has a 5-star card as well. That's the only one we already have, the 5-star one. So, we don't need Moral Whip. We need the other two. No! Man, that combo at the end always gets me. Okay, that's one of them. Roswin. He's got another card for us, though. Not that one yet. We want that one as well. This Terra Bradford is such a great card. It's really hard to flip because it has AA. So if you put her in the lower left, it's pretty much secure. Unless they have Fallen Ace, then they can technically still flip it. Okay, we've got 5k MGPs there from the daily. Dude, stop flipping all my guards. Yeah, he won. The reverse one always throws me off guard. All of a sudden you have to go for the low numbers instead of the large numbers. Okay, that's the one we already have. Yep. It literally flipped my entire board. Nice one. I wonder what that other card is that he has. There's Molred and Rossen. It's not a Gabu. I already have the Gabu. Oh, it's reverse. Whoops, didn't realize that. He's got roulette as one of the things, so it keeps changing. The top one, at least. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't get how that works, that one actually. They've got the same. Honestly, stop using the... That's so annoying, that little flip thing at the end. Ascension Plus. You can get it, though. I'm not too worried about that, but... Another Russ one. Still haven't figured out which one is the other one he has. More whip, we already have that one. Not Leviathan. I think I have Leviathan. It could be Leviathan, but I think I have that one already. It's probably Mistbeard. I'm gonna put my money on Mistbeard. Maybe because we did the dungeon, it now unlocked. Because these are all pirates, so maybe that's the thing. We have like 4 Russell cards now. Normally, when you play that in Final Fantasy IX and you get the whole board, you win all of his cards with Tetra Master. You don't want that to happen. It's nice if it happens to the opponent. It's not so nice when it happens to you. And give me the other card. I reckon it's Mistbeard, but he doesn't want to let go of that card. Reverse plus, right? Another Roswin card. I don't need those. Jeez, I got like 5 of them now. Did this guy go on a pillage raid and just looted all the Roswin cards? They were. He's got like 50 of them. Dissension, okay. This guy's starting to get annoying. Give me that last card already. Jeez. Got like 6 Roswin cards from him. I've been going at this guy for a while now. We got another card. It's another Roswin card. All this guy's got is Roswin cards. What the heck? And another Roswin card, because we didn't have enough of those yet. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if it were Merwolf cards. This is just crazy though. Really? I was hoping for a flip. Oh, there's still no third card. I think this third card doesn't exist. It's a bug. I knew that was gonna happen. This is so annoying. Seem to have some pretty bad luck with this card. That's the thing though, every time I win I either get nothing or another rustling card. Which might as well be nothing at this point. Ooh, fallen ace, I didn't see that. Oh no, not another Russman card. This guy devaluated the entire market by having so many cards. What's that, Russman card number? I don't know actually. 8? He's gonna put it here. Nope. There we go, finally. Jeez. It only took me about, I don't know, 50 matches. Look, we got 8 Grosswind cards. That took forever. Right, let me switch to... I don't even know what the sage weapon looks like. Actually, we don't have the sage weapon yet. That makes sense, I guess. I was looking for it. That's why I couldn't find it, because we don't have it yet. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of the fugitives, criminals who fled Garlean and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden items, means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of this enchantment, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to the innocent. Their leader, Aviera Mill, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've brought this soul crystal. Oh, it's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give us such a heat before. Phew, it's finally cooled down. What could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the stadium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Garlean. Tell me, Vexus, in the course of your adventure, have you ever fervently wished to save someone, but failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Yeah, a few times, but we're not powerless, so we still did it. I'd had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Yeah, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whoever I can. Forgive me if a question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with the desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should I respond to this manner my Eorzean collaborator, I should trust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of the Semanetics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the stadium, Semanetics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etheorology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it all are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the working of the flesh. Through etheorology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to be both strengthen and heal, yet, by the same token, he is capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not anyone can take up the sage art. One must be prepared to hold their lives in another's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Vexus? If you are, and would swear to us to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Alright, sage it is. So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage arts for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of the sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the stadium, I had occasion to study cymernetics, you see. While I was gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Quest complete. Sage unlocked. There you go. I'm not gonna do that though. Next quest. Sky Pirates. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna do. Is there any triple triad over here? Nope. Right, let's have a look. Anything here? Negative. Alright. Quest is here. Speak with Rentramon and Camp Cloudtop. Rentramon. There he is. Supplier ship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but it seemed disinclined to make port here. I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I've witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Okay, to the Vanu. What were they called again, these guys? Oh, yeah, I guess you... What level is your main quest currently? I guess that's a thing. I forgot about that, actually. There's another quest down there, apparently. Gentleman falls rather than flies. That's the Manderville quest. Alright. Cargo ship helmsman. Oh, you got a little while to go. Yeah, I think it's level 30-ish. Maybe a little before that. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? As a matter of fact, I am. Well then, you won't mind if my mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. Alright, let's go. That's a mana cutter. Is that Wedge? Biggs? What the? Oh gods, I know that airship. It's... This guy. Okay. So you're just cracks who've been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. The conducts ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? I mean, I could have handled them, but thanks, I guess. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. He's going to take the loot, though. If your employee does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two or trades with my associates. Tell him to say it is for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I expect nothing less from a hero such as yourself, Thexus. Well informed, are we? That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know that many other folks with one of the marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, you see? There it is. It's putting me on a quest. I put it to you straight. I need someone to help me with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this won't be no black-hearted brigand work, so don't get worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining in our adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting to greet you. Right. I don't know what all these quests give. I thought this was a dungeon quest, but it could be something all different altogether. We got the Manorville quest coming soon in the quest log. That's gonna take forever. But I like the Manorville quest though. A lot of people were complaining they didn't like him. I kind of like what Square Enix did there. Like everyone was skipping this Manorville quest because they didn't like it, and then all of a sudden, well, you're gonna have to do the Manorville quest in order to get your legendary weapon. LOL. That's such a massive troll. They were forced to do those quests now. I don't know. I just like doing them. I remember Manorville coming out when I was in Gamescom. I have stickers from Manorville as well. We were all doing the Manorville dance back then in Gamescom. That was crazy. You've arrived at a vista. Well, maybe I can get this one. Let's see. Look out. There we go. Done. Got Stasia. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across the marker by chance, or are you the one here by invitation? I'm here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain set to watch out for. Well met. Name's Stasia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear me out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Level 22, Charles? Oh, I thought it was longer. If it's 22, you're close. I don't remember actually when you get the class quest. 22 is not too bad. You're almost there. I do remember this place. I just don't remember what this place is. The Red Bills. It's a cool place, though. I came to you in person, and still you refused my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all your bowing get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. My dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter. I always get what I want. It's merely a question of method. Or is this a raid? We already had Alexander, so it's probably not a raid. There's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leoford's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radia, captain of the Talons. She's known Leoford. She knows Leoford's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join her sticks in her craw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. That's some loot. These guys are rich. Ho there, hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan aboard the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Bling. Or what folk have taken to calling one, anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with us a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but none of them has been seen since, and so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, hunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. I'm in. My guess is she's another relic behind the elegance, but we won't know for sure till we had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got moldering away in her hole, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we gotta find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on this special new device. Bah, finding her'll be an easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Vexus? Fancy a plunge into the unknown side of the Red Bills? Sure. I'll be a sky pirate, even if it's just for one day. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to her crewmate, Utada. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. I wonder if I can walk around in this place, or it's just cutscenes. I can walk, but maybe I'm just outside again. Yeah, okay. So I can't walk in that place. There's Utada. Utada Hikaru. Greetings, the name's Utada. I suppose you call me Red Bill Chiefs of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Magitech? It's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what you were here for. Okay. Rule the skies. Utada seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. That's a lot of money, though. Must be a high-level dungeon, or a raid. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning, your project is proceeding as planned? That is it, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scanned amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the direct trails, the direct trail. The ghost ship, has what Utada tells us, a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this peculiar spectral flavor and points us in the right direction. I call it the Ectocompass. It allows me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movement and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Tada, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on the Ever trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hog. Vexus, so you'd best bring along a few mates who know you can trust. Don't hurt to be careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us be guarding the rear, just in case Radia and her brute decide to stick their beaks in what they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Alright. Honest to God, ghost god ship. Wow, honest to God's ghost ship. This is gonna be an adventure and a half. Quest accepted. The Void Ark. Man, that's a dungeon, isn't it? That's a raid, isn't it? Void Ark, Void Ark. That is not a dungeon. That was a raid, the Void Ark. In an age when the miracle of the airship has become a commonplace, the heavens have seen the rise of a new breed of fortune hunter, the Sky Pirates. These airborne buccaneers sail the endless seas of clouds in search of hidden lands to explore and forgotten treasure to plunder. At the behest of one such band of Sky Pirates, you have joined an expedition set on boarding the ominous ghost ship on recent rumor. Well, will you return triumphant with Leofard and his red bills, arms laden with the spoils of the Invasion trove, or will you fall to the perils of the haunted vessel as every would-be looter before you? Right? I'm not sure how many people this is though. 1 to 8 players. Okay, so 1 to 8 players. Is it 1 or 24? That's a 24-man raid. That's a big raid. Alright, well, while this is queuing, we can focus on something else, I guess. Because now's a good time to do the Manderville quests. Nashu Makaraka, loyal assistant to Inspector Hildebrand Hillidor Maximilian Manderville, has determined that his missing companion has likely landed somewhere in Ishgard. Judging her chance meeting with you to be serendipity, she drafts you into her service and bids you help her canvass the jeweled crochet for any news of the Gentle manly Highlander. Wow. Okay, so that's a raid. I wonder if we can even trigger that. That's the small raid, though, I believe. But normal raids? Savage raids? Okay, so the Alexander was always 8-man. I don't remember that actually. And then this is like the Crystal Tower, like these Alliance raids, if you will. Apparently, like, my phone was off. And what, you just heard me turn my phone on. I had my phone turned on, but apparently it didn't log in my SIM card yet. So I just got all the notifications at once there. My girlfriend actually sent me a really cool picture. Let's see if I can show that to you guys on stream. I have to check how I can do this. She made it for me. I think it's cool, so I'll show you guys. Or I'll try to send it. That one's cool. Let me see. How can I share this with you guys? There we go. That works. So she sent me this. She made it. I think it looks cool. $9.30. Void Arc. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that dungeon or the raid. Norlay is the armorer. I sold my fair share of goods to Highland adventurers, aye, but I do not describe such a client as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I've heard a tale of a foreigner who may be the man you seek. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmund, or so it's rumored. Surely, as a ward of House for Thames, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask him at the manor? I know it was serendipity to Four Thames Manor. Well met, Master Jaeger. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. Gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you see a responsible sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Gazebo doesn't wake up. It's a little house, a little hut. Yeah, kind of like that. I'd say that's a gazebo. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk, Curvian air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind, both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. That does not sound like Hildebrand. That sounds like his father. There you are, Inspector. We're looking all over for you. Yep, I knew it. I say, what do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. It's Godbird. Lord Godbird, but I thought... Oh, he's a Manderville. Hildy, in Ishgard. That's the first I've heard of it. Aha, I find you at last, heretic. Who? Godbird? Yes, you, the hawking brute with a mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant, here at the behest of House for Thames. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House for Thames? Then he couldn't possibly be. Though there were those two wards that... But we equated all of our charges in trial by combat. If he demands the right to... then I would personally have to... Oh dear. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I'm Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and equating himself in a somewhat gently manly vision, as some might say. The heretic sounds like a spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man. I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbird's son. It would seem that our investigation may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic and tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhaps we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeing the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were to present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go meet him, Vexus. This looks to be our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you all. It's been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that queue is not gonna pop. My intention is to play till 10, so we got 17 minutes. Unless it pops like within a few minutes now, we will probably do the first Void Arc. Otherwise, we'll just queue it next time. First thing we do when we do the new stream, and then we'll just keep doing Manderville quests in between. Master Jaeger, are these your traveling companions? A mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him. But rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. Sighting barely warranted the mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. You're still on about that? It's not a heretic. How terribly sorry. All of it I picked up from my mentor. I know. I'll not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope to find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our fundings may be reduced or worse. The Inquisitor's operations might come under review. That is why Haloni is my witness. I will find them, bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand that you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you're set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Retwold. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that we shall share in the glory. This guy's here. He dropped his coat and now he's basically bare-legged. Pretty cold for it. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I'm told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. He's talking about Gotbert. That's a lot of Hildebrand quests. Hildebrand Adventure. I wonder if this one goes with this one. He's wearing less clothing every time. Look at him. This guy's freezing and he's just standing there almost naked. Fury take me, it's freezing. It's a waste of time. No living thing could survive this godforsaken wasteland. Over there, look. Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Could be. Nope. It's Undead Man. as I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I fare you all this morning. Hark, a heretic raised from the dead by his brothers, unholy magics. Haha, he's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you here from Ul'dah, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. It was to choose to serve as an emissary and send out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly, every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it was more a little disappointing, you understand? Then my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Curvis. Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you're in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Deadman, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand. As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to the fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. So we did have a void arc pop up. Please let this be the end of the cutscene. Heresy can manifest myriad ways as a fist insidious, which must be burned to air infections take hold. Surely simplification will qualify, yes? Confound it, they left us behind. Come on, hurry up, run. Commence. I'm not sure if it counted as complete. That is to be seen. That was close though, that was really close. Blasting through this dungeon. This is a crazy looking ship though. Void Ark. The Stern Castle deck. Duty progress 0 out of 7. assuming this is the first boss. Slay Cetus. Nice. Right, first boss down. Got a dungeon right at the end. After this one, we'll call it quits. I might pick up the new Menderville quest because we left it to complete it. There should be a quest around there to pick up. The next stream we'll do part 2 of the raid. easy mode. All immortals, arise and taste vengeance, my reference. I shouldn't do this in raid, but I got a little bit of time. There we go. Oh, no rest. That's my own mistake, though. I can get it, no worries. Yep. No one saw that. Trisha Lane. us as the stars. Oh. No, you're not. Right. Echidna. Final boss. That's a cool looking boss. Blood cards. There's only 2 of them, so the other tanks should be able to get them. Looks like they did. Awesome. So many people looked at the boss when that happened. All you gotta do is turn around. Cover your eyes, basically. Devoted. Poof. There goes Echidna. Coffin lid. It's a tradable item. And we got a pet again as well. The Void are complete. Let me just do this. Bam. Alright. Let's see. Play accommodations. Let's go to the White Mage. Loot. Let's press need on that. Wow, 6. I'm not gonna win that. I did win the coffin lid though. Greed. 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 There you go. Got one combination, hey, I'll take it. Bugger me, I expected danger but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. Oh, we got treasure. Right then, let's have a look inside the dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Well, I think you're wrong. You might not want to open that, sir. My thoughts exactly. Don't look at me. I never moved a muzzle. Not really. Not really. You can always change him later on. There he is. That's Diablos, isn't it? You can always change the factions later on. There's really no big difference. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Oh, he's opening the coffin for you, I think. This way, swiftly now. Right, good Sith. Can anyone else see the talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure is getting queerer by the minute. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than staying here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Well, what about the loot? Loot's no good when you're dead. You can't spend it when you're dead, exactly. You either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. Yeah, I'm taking my chance with the pussy. God damn it! How's a mama sky pirate meant to make a living? Yeah, you want to run away. That does not look good. Well, whatever it is, it ain't sleeping no more. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? That does not look good. The Void Center is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement, but the gate cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. That's all it needs, I guess. The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Well, there doesn't seem much point hanging around here. Let's go back to solid ground. Let's get the next quest part for the next queue. And then we'll also go back to Manderville to get that quest as well. Unless it's still in our quest log, then I'm okay with it. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. Here we all are, and we're with all our bits and all our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagging of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't tell Utada to wait for us here. Never fear, we'll be giving the girl company. Oh no, not those guys again. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofold, I'm not easily moved. The sheer power on display set me a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. What brings me nearly to the point, you have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineers shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to just my reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of the one who has the will to use it. Come lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I would know would never give in a scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass? Who? Me? Not. Besides, slipping a link pearl into it, chasing it. Besides, slipping a link pearl into the casing. Like, haha. So long as Radia keeps it close, and you can be sure damn she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take? Her to notice me little gift? It's very clever and all, but what do you propose to stopping her from getting the hands on the derelict and its great big cannon? It ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear what you care to tell us, Puss. And I, for part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat. And most decidedly not Furball. My tale began long ago. a long, long ago, in the city of Ma, which once stood in the lands of Yaphaim. The sorcerers of Ma were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Adampor and the Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Caesar, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Oh yes, when they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi Magi began the construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people to the skies and to safety. The operator of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Caesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. And how did it come to be so, what has happened to all the people? Where did all the Void Sand come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Magi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason alone: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of Void Sand entities. So the creatures on the Dalek, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had embodied a great ruler of the Void Sand, Shkata, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mac's prominent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed first qualified, where otherwise my master might have never been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Sand awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Caesar and 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiend to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember me Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure, and since anyone seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual might have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a Void Sand had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before, it would seem. That creature survived that encounter, and he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains it, except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coven went, and after it fell out the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift the Ark cannon ripped in the sky. That was a void gate. Such portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The Void Sand, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coven. As for the coven's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coven, ere the wards binding Skatath are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows who ancient Makai treasures we might stumble on along the way. God knows they'll make a nice change from the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. tombstones. I keep calling them tombstones, but they're tombstones. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand? But I'll be damned if I let either Radia or the bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I'd say we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off on a search for the coffin, though, the preparations to be made, you might as well go back to your usual heroic employment, Vexus. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. In the next expansion, which has already been released a couple of years ago. This time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Paying the bills. What is that? Oh, that's okay. For completing that quest. Stacia, the Weeping City. Stacia appears to be in need of your assistance. Vexus, I was just about to float out to Ishgard to track you down. You remember Katesif, the Mankai familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void scent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that the bat-winged bugger is hiding somewhere in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. As for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you got a spare moment or two, could use a furtive bean to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand help in the search, so come on over to the Perrick as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Okay, we're not going to do that any for now. And I thought we completed it, but I guess it didn't count after all. Nope. Okay, so we still got to turn that one in again. But that's for the next stream, guys. We were able to do one of the raids. Took us 30 minutes, a bit longer. Especially the raid itself wasn't that long. It was a story afterwards. Starting to really like the story. Anyway, we got the Weeping City. So we'll be doing the Weeping City. I guess we can do that in between. We'll queue up for this one again, and then we'll continue with the Manderville quest in the next stream. So we'll focus on those two for now. Anyway, it was a good first stream. Kinda also like a stress test for my computer. Seemed to be doing really well. Let me check during the raids. Yeah, the raid was fine as well, and that was on maximum. So I think we're good to go. Appreciate you all for being here. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you, Charles, for joining. Appreciate you. Let me know in the future if you need any help with dungeons, etc. I'll join you up. We can do some content together. I'm a little bit further into the content, so it's a little bit hard to sync up with that. But at least we should be able to do dungeons and raids together. And I can help you get some of the mounts once you reach that point on the game, level 50-ish. Thank you, Crack and Deals, for also joining. Thank you, George, as always. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you, Shake. And Michelle, thank you guys for joining. And last but certainly not least, my baby girl. Thank you, baby girl, for joining. Love you. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A